Okay, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody is all good out there in the land of the interwebs. Today, we are going to continue on with some more of The Witcher. I was going to say we'll stream later, but I won't because I keep saying it and then I don't. So, let's just keep stum until we do it now, yeah? That's the best thing to do. Instead of constantly saying we're going to do it and then not fucking doing it. I was trying to do some tests earlier with the Restream, but I think one of the major issues I've been having with Restream regarding the quality is I think you have to pay extra so you get the full 1080p maybe. I don't know. It just looks terrible when I'm using it. And I don't know if it's to do with like Twitch bandwidth being at 6K for non-partners and that causing an issue or what. I'm not too sure. But because I do want to get back to doing some Twitch streams here and there. But I'm just not going to bother with a restream, man. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just not the optimal way. Like, if you pay the extra, maybe. There's other streaming services as well, like OneStream, that you can maybe get that extra little bit of quality, like. But yeah, I definitely feel like there's a hit to the quality when I'm using it, so don't really want to use it at the minute. I just need to start trying to get more streams on the go. So yeah, maybe later we might get a Twitch stream on the go. Give me the opportunity to start a new game as well, because like I don't want to stream any of the Witcher over there or any Dragon Quests, because you know I've started them here. It just feels like it's not great for the content to just switch midway through a game the site you're streaming on, like, you know what I mean. So Witcher streams will continue here, and like I say, we'll try and do some streams in the evening. So I think tonight we're going to do a Twitch stream. That's the plan anyway. 7 PM. I'm going to try and start getting back to an actual set time for streams as well. We'll never go back to like the full time we were doing before and the amount we were doing before, but I want to get back to like setting a time and getting live at that time. At least have some consistency there. And then we can like, take it step by step. But I'm gonna get that consistency sorted. I'm gonna get regular stream time sorted now. I think that's the plan. Get like a daytime, morning stream time started. I'm thinking about this like 9:30ish time, getting live, finishing around about dinner time, getting some other bits and pieces, doing my trading and that, and then doing a couple of hours of the evening. Some days might even double dip in the day. So, like finish at like start at 9:30, finish at like 11:30, then be like, let's stream from 1 till 3 or something. But I think I'm gonna start doing morning streams and evening streams. I think that's the way, man. I think that is the way. Welcome, right? So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna go forward. Like I say, I can't say I will be streaming 5 days a week or so many days a week, but I want to focus in on that time now to be like, right, my streams are gonna be 9:30, whether I stream 3 times a week or 5 times a week. I go live at 9:30 and we go live at 9:30, and then for the evening streams, it's a 7 PM stream. Whether we stream 3 times a week at 7 PM or once a week at 7 PM, but it's at 7 PM. Like, that's the main thing I've got to get locked down now. Even when I was streaming like properly, my times for starting was just, just all over the place, really. So yeah, I want to get back to that of having a fixed starting time rather than say a fixed schedule. Well, it is a schedule, but like say, I don't want to say I'm going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, and then I'm going to be live on Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursday evenings and then not do it. I'd rather just say, right, I'll be straight live at 9:30 and 7, and if I'm not live, then I'm not live, kind of thing. That's the way forward, man. That's what we're going to do. I think. But yo, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to share the stream out, hit the like button, all that good stuff. It's very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, Ryan. It's good to see ya. So yeah, we're going to continue on with more of the Witcher's story because the game's just fucking awesome. I want to get this done and out the way, and then we're probably going to be starting Dragon Age Inquisition as well. We still need to get Dragon Quest finished also. But yeah, We'll be hitting up Dragon Quests here and there. Let me just look at how the stream's looking. Are we looking alright? Is the stream looking nice and crispy? Is it looking alright? I think it's looking alright, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, defo can't be dealing with the restream quality, man. It's just ass. I just really don't like it, man. I just really do not like it. I see it on for a few minutes just to cool the room down.
Rubble everywhere.
Did you say rubble or rabble everywhere? Probably saying rabble because I'm walking past it now. I'll have you know, good sir. I'll have you know. let's go. There's some pretty badass armor there, though. Is he smoking a pipe? Alright. Let's get out of here, Shadrach. Right, well, we need to talk about taking Uma. Let me check where we're at with the missions, because I kind of want to bang out some of the stuff on Skellige, man. I'm not gonna lie. Really should do this mission though, shouldn't I? Find Gremist's workshop. Let's do this ugly baby mission, yeah? And tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma, and then I think we'll go and do some stuff on Skellige, because I really want to crack off and those like last few question marks and undiscovered locations. We started this playthrough and I was like, right, we're gonna crack on with the main quest, probably do the DLC, because I want to, you know, don't want to spend too much time on one particular game, but I can't help it, man. This game's looking too good. I want to do everything. That's why we'll start a new game along with Dragon Quest as well. We're doing Deus Ex, aren't we? As well. Whatever. I think I'm just gonna play whatever. I'm gonna stop freaking overthinking it too much, man. Alright, speak to the sergeant.
Talk to you. About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. A pleasant journey to you both.
Oh,
Thank you kindly.
Poor Uma. Tell the person minding the stables that you're taking Uma. Right, let's go get the ugly bastard then, shall we? Alright, mate?
I'm taking Uma.
Just run straight into him.
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Oh, he actually likes him. Find some other diversion.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
Why has he been so... What's he with him? I forgot. Is there a reason why he's been like that with him?
Hey, little guy.
Aww.
This here's Roach.
Oh,
She'll take us
it's
to
kind of
Camp
cute,
Warden.
in an ugly, fucked up way.
Well, come on.
You expect him to get up there on his own? Or are we gonna just lift him up?
What the? Quit playing around. Let's
I
go.
thought I had a horrible feeling then Roach was gonna kick fuck out of his face, man. He's just gonna get murdered before we can take him anywhere. Roach just kicks his face off. Oh, yes, there.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
We could have took all of them on, man. Well, there's now doing those side quests at the minute then.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Bangli.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at
Oh, is he?
Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time.
Who is that voice? Sounds familiar,
Very
man.
well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
Almost sounds a little bit like Tywin
At
Lannister.
once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Ah,
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
have it your way, Your Majesty. Man, we're on alright. What's in it, aren't we?
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
I didn't bring it. You forced me
I
back.
hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
When you say it like that, you just sound like you've got an hard job as well. I guess it's kind of hard running the world's largest empire, I suppose. I know where Ciri was, what she did. This monstrosity might be your daughter. I don't know, man.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more,
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept
Do
busy.
you reckon he's the super powerful mage that was with her?
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last.
Good memory.
Provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question.
All right, Jamie.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me.
Welcome to the stream,
Geralt,
lad.
You've
How are ya?
achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Ooh, bit of cash. Let's go. Money. I don't intend to bring her here.
Fine.
This audience
It's not
is
getting to the
over.
argument, man. I'm getting
Till
paid.
the next.
My new pal. Dude, that armor's so badass. Can I has it? Can I has it, please? Anyway, Lifty, you're biting. Where'd it go?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a
Keep
curse,
calling him the ugliest
was
man
the
alive.
key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Is it? Oh, sorry, it's took me there, yeah. Oh, we're riding with him. I'm fucking women.
Oh there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
It's a big ass fucking castle, isn't it? How you feeling anyway today, Jamie? Better?
Well, look for the wind, Louis. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it, mate?
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the
He's like,
forktail that flew
"What
over
the
our heads a
fuck
few
have you
miles
brought
back.
back?"
Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Having it removed next month, they just gave me Coldemalt. He's a pain in my appendix for the time being. Was he like a rumbling appendix then? That's, I suppose that's a positive to it. Sucks you got to wait a month, like, but that's not too bad really. What are they? Is it just like, you know, if it gets worse, you got to go up kind of thing? It's like that's what the doctor said about Rose at first. He was like, oh, it's just, I think it's just a rumbling appendix. Like, if it gets worse, I'll maybe go up to the hospital. And then literally like that night, it burst.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Is it because I banged fucking Triss on there? She's
So
gonna be
where is
pissed when she
everyone?
finds out I banged her in the
Eskel's
lighthouse as
hunting
well.
forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption.
Megascope?
Searching for something. But I'm
So
too
building
old
a
for
death
that
laser?
nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
Yeah.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Okay. Roach. Are you okay, fella? Looks like a cat. You know when cats are pouring, like, clawing, blankets and stuff when they feel relaxed and content. Swear this fucking horse is crazy. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's where we started the game, innit? Alright, let's get a save then. Let's make ourselves a new save though. It's a big ass fortress though, isn't it? Look at that view, man. Always a loot goblin.
Handwriting looks familiar.
Berengar's notes.
Berengar's.
Berengar, sorry.
Papers have been lying here for years.
Damn hunk of metal, a week sweating with bellows and forge, and what do you know? There's Torhern shining in my hands, and then there he goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition or cooled it too fast after forging. Hard to say, just gotta try again. I guess, but not here, because Vesemir's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy.
How about that?
He's just not
He's
slightly
working on a
crazy.
sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhern ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Oh, I'd like a new sword. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Very nice. Yeah, let's have a little look back down here, actually, to see if there is any lootables stuff down on that lower level, because, like I said, I am a loot goblin. Give me that fucking loot and I'll fucking take it. Watcha, watcha. I swear that this armor makes Geralt look like he's got such a tiny waist, because I know he's slim anyway, but it just makes him look fucking like super broad as well. Ended up going off the beaten track here. I'm assuming these can take me back to where help Yennefer fix a megascope. Talk to Lambert about the journey. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I haven't travelled around this area at all. Okay, interesting, cool. So what we got here then? So we got find Eskel and help him to hunt the Forktail. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements. Help Yennefer fix a megascope. I want to go and help with the Forktail. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and help my guy out there. Alright then. Let's go monster hunting. Yeah, we'll do that first. And then we'll come back and do the rest of you. That's one good thing though, at least there, like, you've got it booked in, so get that sorted out. I don't know what's it gone that way. Yennefer was like jumping on the like wooden obstacles, wasn't he? When she was practicing and training. And this is where she ended up jumping over here, and then she just fucking vanished. Wonder what happened right after, though. What's that do? It's locked. Does it lift us up to the top or bring it from the bottom? How do I get out to that dude then? Probably this way. Oh, he's shaving again, shall we? I've got the sniffles, my apologies. I do apologise. I've had I think I had COVID. I think I had COVID over the last week or so again. It could have just been a cold. But like the way I had the headache, and it felt very similar to the headache when I had COVID. But I'm feeling good now. But I think I've passed it on to Rosie, and I think I'll pass it on to my mum as well. What's this?
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Are we going this way then, yeah? Ribleaf. I don't think I've found any of that before. This place is quite wild, isn't it? It's pretty much just wilderness, isn't it? This area. There's this over here, which I'm guessing is just some extra part of this fort, maybe. So there's some small structures down here. There's no towns or anything nearby, is there though? Some structures here. It almost looks like there was structures here. Yeah, there's nothing close to being a town, is there? We're in the Great North now. Yeah, we really are, aren't we? Look, I like to travel all around here. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me just go get some tissue because I got the sniffles again, man. My nose is running. Yo, if you haven't as well, guys, drop a like on stream. of shit as well. Too much info? Well, I'm sorry. Oh, would help if I switch my headset back on. Dum diddy dum da dum da dum dum. Dum diddy dum da dum da dum dum. It's down here. I was wondering if the some of the training dummies had fell down there from the start of the game. Cool if they had. I might as well pick up some plants and stuff. I know I've picked up a lot of blowball. I don't. It's full parsley leaves. I know some of the stuff around here is select to this area. I'm not too sure. That's not. That's not either. I don't think. Gonna get some of them water can. It's like the start of the game again. A crossing, a broken cart, a wyvern. No, he's a griffin, wasn't he? Where are we? I want to go up here. That's for sure. Why can we go all around here as well? Dude, why does he keep doing that? What does he do that for? I'm not even touching that. I'm like literally. That's weird. That looks like that just comes out of nowhere. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Hornwort. This water's beautiful. Is that showing up on the map there? It's like there was something showing up on the map there, wasn't it? Like a little white dot on the map, like as if it was in the river. I've been looking at this Solstice. Is that what it's called? I think it's called that. It's kind of like a Devil May Cry action RPG, action slash kind of game. I think I need to play through the Devil May Cry games again because I only ever really played a little bit of those games. Because I think they're like right up my street as well. Because after playing through Scarlet Nexus, I realised how much I enjoy those sort of kind of fast-paced action combat games. And Solstice looks really cool. And it's even got like the classic sort of camera angle kind of thing as well from the older style games like that. But like the world just looks pretty freaking dope and the visuals look cool. Like I like the art style. I like to say the environmental designs just like from what I saw just look beautiful. It really looks stunning. Look vast and epic and a real fantasy vibe to it as well. And I've heard from people saying that the story's really good and it's got decent combat as well. And I really want to pick it up. I'm thinking it's one of those games I think I'll probably just wait for a sale. I know I'm like doing the worst thing regarding streaming nowadays of not like getting games day one and stuff because like that's where you get all the views really, but it's just I can't be arsed, man. Unless it's a game I really want to get day one, I'm not going to buy a game now day one just to stream because it's just not worth it, man. You know, you'll spend 40 quid on a game to stream day one for the purpose of streaming it day one rather than, you know, oh, I really want to get that game. It's like, well, I'll get that game because it'll probably do well on stream. And then you pay 40 quid for a game and then you have a normal stream and it's like, I just spent 40 quid and I didn't need to. And I could have played something else that I could have enjoyed just as much and had the same kind of stream like, you know what I mean? I used to do that all the time back in the... To be fair, though, it'd probably work a little bit better for me now, though. Because I do kind of like a variety of games now. I know I'm kind of like more leaning to RPG. That looks like that dude's horse. I know I'm more leaning to more RPG kind of side of things. But I'm still definitely doing more variety. Like, you know, you'll still find shooters and stuff on the channel and different games all the time.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Okay. So like, yeah, even though I'm like predominantly mainly doing RPGs, I will be doing a variety of games. Sometimes I'll just feel like doing a first-person shooter like Shatterline. Sometimes it might even be, I don't know, a beat 'em up, whatever it might be, survival games, whatever. But at the minute, I'm just really enjoying my RPG genre. It's my favourite genre anyway. But I feel like it probably would lend to that a little bit better. You know, new game comes out, you play it, you're probably going to draw in some new viewers, but it's just not worth the 40 quid expenditure unless I really want the game. There's games coming out now that are day one for me, which is fine because it's like, right, I'll stream that day one, and if we get some extra views, that's awesome. But I just, it isn't worth it for me anymore. The amount of money I've spent on games over the years. And not that I regret it, because I've played those games off stream, and now I'm going back and even playing some of those games. But yeah, like, and some of those games I actually did want to play, but that's when I was in this thing of, oh man, if I don't get views, I can't stream it kind of attitude, which, like, I'm so glad I'm past that now. I just enjoy streaming now for the fact of it being a bit of a hobby. Hey, you know, if it ever makes money and becomes more than that, and it becomes a bit more of a earner again, that's great. But I'm never gonna go down the path of how I was before of it, you know, becoming my predominant thing. And not just because streaming is one of those things where you can be earning great money one month and then hardly any money the next month. It's more just that I really enjoy games and I really enjoy streaming, and making it more of a job makes both less enjoyable.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Let's find the goat arsen. I've lost track of what I was saying now, but yeah, it's just not worth it. Like I say, now streaming's more of just a hobby for me. When I turned it into more of a job, I think I started to enjoy streaming less and gaming less as well. And I love both of them. So I'm in a lot better position now where, like, you know, I'm trading, I'm investing and all that sort of stuff, and that's where my future earnings lies. And then it just allows me to just enjoy streaming for enjoying it. Is that wolf just attacking these deer? Examine the area, Eskel's us. Okay. Look for more tracks left by Eskel using my witcher senses. Okay, let's try and find this goat track then, I guess. No? Okay, let's go back, because I ain't seen shit. Examine the area around Eskel's horse for tracks using your witcher senses. Look around for more tracks left by Eskel using your witcher senses. Okay, so we've got footprints here and hoof prints as well, yeah? But I'm not seeing a goat. So I'm seeing wolves and deer. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. This area is beautiful though, man. Really is beautiful. Nothing here. Where did his horse go? Oh, it's down there. Can I get a whiff off the horse?
Giddy up.
I could just steal his horse. No, we're gonna have to have a look around here then. So, should we just continue pushing up north a little bit, maybe?
Bastard.
Oh, one hit claps now. Because they're still low level walls. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to. Okay.
Bits of bark.
Oh.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree.
Okay, I think we
a
might.
Clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Okay, we got the smell of the goat now. Okay, there we go. I'll see. We got the smell, boys. We got the smell. Oh, smell man flesh. Oh. I'm still up here, yeah? How's the stream looking though, guys? I know I ask this every day, but like, you know, I've been fiddling with settings again. Are we looking alright? Are we looking crisp? Are we looking sharp? How are we sounding? Am I coming through crisp and clear? I'm trying my best as well now, because I know you really shouldn't change yourself, but and I've got worse over the last few years, I think, and I think it's because I work from home and not being out so much, that my enunciation is pretty bad. One, because I'm from where I'm from, and my accent's terrible. And leads me to speak in a terrible manner, which isn't really conducive to listening to when you're streaming. So I'm trying to be a little bit more eloquent.
The nose knows.
No. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make it work, because, you know, I'm from Wolverhampton. But we'll give it a go, man. We'll give it a go. I'm trying to be better with it. I'm trying to be more conscious of the way I speak and to emphasize my what's it more? Oh.
Tie itself to the stake.
Oh, it's not dead. Can we let it go?
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Is he not a witcher then? Because he hasn't got white hair, has he?
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Oh, he's a witcher then, yeah?
You again.
I thought they all had white hair, I did.
Den's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Oh, so it's got fuck all to do with being a witcher then, the grey hair? It's just... Geralt does because... he's the White Wolf and it's genetic mutations, and Vesemir does just because he's an old fuck.
Come on, you're a handsome
nice
guy
one,
in your
Jamie.
own way.
Appreciate it, lad.
Carol, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
I like the way they could do a close-up with the monster screech. Just to make sure you think he's ugly as fuck. Burn them! Burn them all!
It's taking off. Hit the wings.
I'm trying to get my fucking crossbow, but you don't wanna.
Yes, Wolf.
Dude, I love the land layout around here. The steep cliffs and
Foul, overgrown reptiles.
the inaccessible paths and stuff.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
I'm just being able to know all that shit, like. Not only is he bleeding heavily, that he's bleeding from an artery.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you
Sounds
find.
like he's right next to me.
No kid this time, but his marriage is full.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
You mean I got Roach? The fucking stupid horse?
And she cackled. She cackled on the fence.
Okay. Let me. New save.
And she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
Actually, as well, I wanted to. Let's meditate.
Some old hill folk tune.
Just chatting while I'm meditating.
Hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
I like that. It's a small detail, but the fact that like one sleeve he's rolled up to the point where you can see his forearm and the other one isn't. I like that. Small detail, but I like it. Okay. Seeing as this thing can't fly much further. Oh my god, look at that view, man. The amount of times this game, this game does it like Red Dead Redemption does it. In the amount of times you walk around an area and it's just like, wow, that's stunning. It's Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey does it as well. As games go, I think they're the 4 games that really like hit you over and over again. Of like, man, this is a well-crafted world in terms of visuals, like
its wing, I think.
and geometry and geography and all that sort of stuff. Because there's a lot of games out there that have beautiful-looking worlds, but they just don't look natural. If that makes sense. And even natural in a fantasy setting, obviously, there's going to be like mountains that are massive, or you know, things that just wouldn't exist in reality. But like, you know, the way they build the world and have things flow into things, and the way rivers work, and you know, just the topography and geometry and the whole design of the world makes it feel alive and real. Like this does it, Red Dead does it, Valhalla and Odyssey do it the best, I think. Oh, okay. Did he say it's broke its wing as well? Is that a Witcher? What's it?
Might want to look around some.
What's the deal with that? I need a freaking goat round here, isn't there? The Witcher's Welsh. Right, let's head in then.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing.
So a fork-tail's not a wyvern then? It looks like it's a cross between a wyvern and a dragon and a bird almost. The fork-tail does. Did you do that for? There we go. Just been bringing back food. Sorry about the camera lighting as well. Still haven't sorted it. Got a bed sorted though. Bed, some new cupboards and all that sort of stuff for upstairs. So the weekend, be getting that stuff sorted. I do hope to try and get back some weekend streams here and there. But I must admit, I was talking to Rosie about it. When Rosie's not at work, i.e. weekends, evenings, or just when she has time off, I really struggle to get live, man, because I just want to chill with Rosie for one. And I think having taking Rosie to work in the morning and having the structure of the Monday to Friday kind of like work day weeks really helps me in getting live and stuff, because I'm one of those people. I really need a bit of structure. I do, otherwise I just like kind of languishing like apathy kind of thing and procrastination, because I am a person who will procrastinate all day given the chance. Like, not that I want to, I just can't help myself. I just end up doing it, you know, from times of watching videos and then sitting down and maybe doing a bit of drawing to watching some lore videos and then just sitting there just thinking bullshit for like an hour or so, and next thing you know it's like 4 or 5 o'clock and you've done fuck all. I'm terrible, man. You ain't going nowhere now, would he? Easy claps, easy claps. Damn, I wanted the loot.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Yeah, go on, because he does well.
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, Triss is
Remember this
nicer,
talk.
isn't she?
Let's go.
Jennifer's just like that hot, crazy chick, man. You know what I mean? She's like the hot one, but like, you fuck her around, she'll key your car and burn all your clothes. You know what I mean? Like, which way did we come in? This is the way we came in, yeah. Cool looking monster. Ooh, chest. Woven gauntlets. What do they look like? Woven gauntlets. See, I just really like the assault gauntlets, man. They just look so fucking cool. They just look so cool. Ooh. Oh, I've got to get level 27 for those. Oh, is it Wolfen gauntlets? Why am I not seeing them? All parts missing, all parts present. Assassins, assault, axemen's, cavalry, enhanced. Oh, here we go. Enhanced Wolfen gauntlets. Nah, man, I still think they. Ooh, they look quite good though. They look quite nice actually. The Nilfgaardian Guardsman gauntlets and the assault gauntlets look fucking awesome. They just look. Especially the assault gauntlets, they just kind of remind me of like Sauron's gauntlets from Lord of the Rings, or like the Nazgul. All right then. Let's get back to base then, shall we? Let's go home. I don't blame witches for being on the road so much though, because Kaer Morhen's not exactly an exciting place, is he? Like the area's dead, and there's not much going on at the castle. It's just a bunch of dudes.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Everybody's always wanting to race, isn't they?
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself.
Ooh.
First to Kaer Morhen wins!
What a comeback, bro. What a comeback. Don't quit your day job. Beep, beep, beep. It looks weird seeing that, Jesus Christ, get out of the way. That vibrant green line on the map. It looks really out of place. It looks like I'm playing Forza or something, that does. All I need now is some chevrons going along the road. Man, the river looks beautiful though. I think I do want to explore around this area though. It looks fucking cool, man. I hate that though when you stop sprinting, that it comes to like a pretty much a dead stop. I'm gonna lose this now. I got robbed then. I was freaking frantically pressing sprint and he wouldn't start sprinting, the stupid fucking horse.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fucking... I got robbed, man. Like, even though I'd slow down, I got my stamina built back up, and I'm there frantically freaking trying to get him to sprint, and he's just like, okay, now I'll sprint. Yeah. I'm just cheating me, man. He's cheating me. I remember genuinely, but to be fair though, now I think about it, the way FIFA is now, I think I was right. I remember back in the day playing FIFA, and you know when shit went wrong, I'd genuinely be like, look, fucking game's cheating me, man. It's fucking cheating me. No, not that it's like, you know, there's a difficulty thing, and the game's going out of its way to rob me here. It knows I'm gonna win, and it wants to rob me. But then when I look at modern FIFAs, I'm like, yeah, I think that's true, just to get you to spend more fucking money. Dude, this castle's awesome. So cool. It's massive as well, man. Feel like I'm at like Dragonstone or something in Game of Thrones. Right time for a new horse, right? Need to sack Roach off. I thought that'd be a chest we could open. Double sacked and no dice. I think I'm gonna have to make myself a cup of tea in a little bit, guys, because I am parched. Really fancy a cup of cha. I'm just having a little look around here just because, you know, there's obviously loot and stuff dotted about. Might as well try and pick it up. I wonder if I could get up there. Nice. What can we do? Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. Geralt's worst enemy, gravity. Now, I know that was a, like, you know, we fell about, what, 10 foot or so there, but Jesus Christ, Geralt, man, fucking hell. You know, Witcher lad, come on. Sort your life out, will ya? Sort your freaking life out, lad. To that one. Check out this big ass hearth outside. That's cool as fuck, man. Would that have been a real thing, or would this have been an internal part of the castle at one point, maybe? So have a big hearth outside. Well, I guess it makes sense because it's a forge, really, isn't it? Actually, yeah, it makes sense. It's a forge. It's a forge. I was thinking, then, is that like to keep you cool outside, keep you warm outside? But it's for smithing, isn't it? Alright, let's not go up that castle wall this time, I don't think. So does all the stuff that I looted and then when I die just stay in my inventory then, does it? Like that, for the sword. I don't know. I've got a bunch of contracts I need to do though as well. I need to get those done. Okay, let's go back to trying to get ourselves some loot without dying then, yeah? That'd be a thing. Fortress is really and truly a fucking fortress, isn't it? Like fucking Windsor Castle or something, man. It's a chunky boy. We're getting lots of armor kits and repair kits, so that's what I'm talking about. Can never have too many of those things. They're awesome. Okay, alright, cool. I guess we'll just have a little explore around, get all the little bits and pieces we can, and then we'll go speak to Yennefer. Might speak to Lambert first, though. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements. I think we'll do that first before we speak to Yen. It'd be cool if we could open that and get inside. Look at that view. Damn, dude. Can we go up there to that lake? I think we can, can't we? That's that lake that we're looking at there. Jesus, we can. It looks a lot further away on the map. Some big mountains. Oh yeah. See, like we only fell from there, and that was a death fall. Like Jesus Christ, man. No point trying to go up there because there's nothing up there, so it's not worth the risk. It's just not worth the risk. All right, let's get a quick save then, and then let's go and speak to Lambert, I guess, then, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements. Nice. Didn't see that last time. Love me some chesticles. That's cool. We gotta do the old looting thing, guys. We gotta do it. It's, you know, come on. I'm a loot goblin, and there's loot. That's what one thing I love about this game. It's kind of like Fallout in that sense of there's so much. But then again, it's stuff that's useful. Fallout 76 does that a lot better, and Fallout 4 actually. But like, you know, when you're playing like Fallout 3, oh my god, the amount of stuff that you can pick up in that game that has no use or bearing on the game whatsoever, ever. It's insane. I was going to get over how big this place is. It's huge. So environmental design in this game is it's top notch. So like I say, for me, when it comes to like world maps and environments and open world games, I think that is the tippity top. I think it's this, it's Red Dead Redemption 2, it's Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now you could maybe throw in GTA as well, but I just think those are designed worlds that look like real and lived in. Now, you know, there's arguments to say that GTA in its city feels more lived in the way the NPCs work. I'm just talking about the visual element rather than the actual the NPC and interactionable element.
Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon. Missing some pages.
You know, that's why I don't include Cyberpunk in that. And it's got, you know, Cyberpunk doesn't feel like a lived-in world so much because of the way the NPCs have worked and the way all that stuff was designed. But it's more so just the design of Cyberpunk as well. Don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful and the city looks cool, but it just doesn't feel like real in a sense. And not real in the sense of being realistic, but it just doesn't feel like the city would be like that. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go back up because we're just going back down to where we initially came up when we first came here, aren't we? Yeah, it just doesn't. Night City just doesn't feel like a living, breathing city for me. There's parts that do. Like when you go into some of the small back parts and it's really bustling and it feels like a design city. But then as you get out to more of the edge and the outskirts and some of the back parts of the city, and as it connects into the more deserty areas, it just doesn't feel like it flows like the city should. Back in a minute, guys. a sec as well, guys. I'm just going to make my cup of tea as well. Cup of tea in hand. Been for a shit. I'm ready to go. Let me just check something a second, guys. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-boom, boom. I just having a look at the price of Bitcoin because I'm hoping the big old itty bitty 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 bad boy biddy is going to dump nicely. He just keeps reclaiming 19k though, which I really don't want it to do. I want to see like sweeping lows of like 13k to 10k, maybe even like down to 8k would be nice for me, because then we could see some new lovely lows in things like Matic and FET and VeChain and all that sort of stuff, and that would make Pixie a very happy boy. A very happy boy indeed. Alright, let's go talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements then. See what he's got to say. Yeah, this place is pretty fucking dope, man. It really needs it. I know there's only a few of us living here though, isn't there, man? It really needs some repairs doing, man. That seems to be one of the biggest castles in the ends. Really could do with some repair work going on. Couldn't we look at the fucking side of the place? What was he giving him then? I gotta loot, guys. I got it, man. I gotta do it. What was that? 2 swords. Ah, the Earlythrad. The Earlythrad. 2 silver swords. Both no goods. I need to get some more. Was it the Ursine? I've got the boots. I need to upgrade those. We've got the gloves on with the Ursine gloves, the Ursine armor, the Ursine sword. Now we just need to get the Ursine in that, the Ursine in the boots and the trousers as well. We've got the boots, but the trousers as well. We need to upgrade those and get everything else upgraded as well, actually. Okay. Damn, bro. I used to live here, man. This is pretty spectacular.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
What the fuck is that?
Leaking again. Damn it.
Oh, he's even got talk, ugliest man alive. Oh, that's why he's called Uma.
Pretty, isn't it?
Okay, stash. No, I want to,
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
He's not a monster though, is he? The Illustrated Atlas of Insectoids. Dude, there's so much stuff around here to loot. I'm like pretty much robbing everybody's beds, aren't I? Now that's a freaking hearth. Meh, 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 meh. The Necronomicon. See some Walking Dead shit or something. How do I get up there? Will that take us up there maybe? Dude, there's so much stuff to loot. So many things. That Alcatraz is good though, because it's good for Swallow and stuff, isn't it? I thought this might bring us round to that other bit round there, but I think I'm gonna have to go back out and round the other side of the hearth. I think there might be some ladders or steps up to that bit there. Maybe. We might have to climb up there though, actually. Can we go through here as well? Okay, it seems like Yennefer's up top. Goes down as well, does it? This place is crazy big, man.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of Witchers. Somebody's notes on the first page.
That almost looks a little bit like the Kingsguard's armor from House of the Dragon. Okay. There's just so much to loot, man. I can't help myself. I gotta do it. Let's have a little look down the back of here as well. See if there's any bits and pieces for me. Yes, sir. Up there. Might as well have a butcher's. I'm going to have a look up here as well. Oh, the windows are all sealed. What are these called now? Oh, I forgot what they're called. No going out there. Oh, this is very... Oh, that must be where she... This reminds me of the room at the very start of the game. That must be the other tower, yeah. Because there was a door, wasn't there, in that one? Oh, they got little benches in to sit on. Okay, that's cool. Alright, cool. Nothing here. Let's go. Let us depart. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go speak to Lambert then, shall we, about this circle of elements, and then we'll help Yennefer fix a telescope. Oh, there's some ladders there. How do you get up there, though? That's the question. If I climb on here. Ah ha 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 ha! You cannot stop! For a platter, really? Still going on about silver to him. You figured out he's not afraid of it, Vesemir. Leave him alone. Keep flashing silver in his face like, you scared of this? How about this? How about this? Fetch out a big silver sword. Yeah, he's scared of silver. Or is he just scared of swords? Alright, let's get down. This place is cool, man.
Impressive specimen.
Speak to him first.
A month of tracking, stalking, but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Did you just pick that up off the table where that body's on?
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an
I saw what's left of it.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Open its gut up.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
That's fucked up his liver from drinking people who drink. Or eating people who drink. Is he a vampire?
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
Jesus
They
Christ.
grow its whole life. This one
It's
was
like-
about 110 years old.
It's like that, yeah.
Pretty
15
muscular
inches.
legs. Calves and feet especially.
Damn.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its
Catacan.
tracks.
A Catacan.
Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
That's pretty fucking badass though. I just realised how bad my camera looks, man, at the minute. I just totally look like I'm a shadow, a shade. Alright, let's
No reaction.
let's speak to Lambert then.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Why is Yennefer bossing everyone around?
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
He's an arsehole.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park.
It looks like
More
Sam
ways than
Smith.
one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
I want to do that
I meant
forge
to tell
mission
you.
as well, though.
Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Is this like the new young Witcher, is he?
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
I was going to say that not only that, there's this as well, dude. When it comes to a siege.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
So they definitely need some work. Get a few stonemasons in.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Cheetah! Lambert definitely used soft aim lock and wall hacks in Warzone. Exposed. Plays with Nadia for sure. Are we heading down towards that lake? Well, there's a boat, yeah. Gotta be, man. Come on then, Lambert. Show me the way. Is that gonna get you no? Oh, that's nice.
How you like that silver?
Oh yeah, it didn't work against these, did it?
Nice shot.
Catch a bitch. He's dodging me like... Fuck out of here. Alright, can you disengage the enemy so I can loot a second, bro? I guess not.
This thing's almost a diversion. Gotta get me.
You know about the crossbow, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Gotcha. What the fuck? I can't do anything. That was weird. I couldn't attack it, and it couldn't attack me then.
You learn them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Are you implying that I'll sleep with lots of sorceress ladies?
Geralt?
I take offense at that. So let's get a move on now, lad.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Lakeside hut. I guess this is when that was actually an active fort. People actually lived here?
Damn it.
Fished here, maybe?
Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
What would you be without me, eh, Lambert? Eh? Yeah, the old white wolf to fucking sort your shit out, do you, mate? Right? Okay. Is there anything in here for me? No. This doesn't look like a place I'd like to live. Still beautiful, though. What's that? There's a lot of monsters around here, considering this is where the witches live. Not impressed, lads. Dude, I love him when we get the inflicting burning on them. You want to go deal with the last one, dude? Continue done fuck all with your defensive posture there. Bye-bye now. Have a beautiful time.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Water hag, where? We'll have a little meditate while we before we kill her. Where are you then, lady? I'll see ya. Damn, fucked up big time. Let her get me straight away. Where'd you go? Man, we're getting lucky on the chance to cause burning there twice.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Got to sail across the pond.
No, I didn't
go
see
through
it.
the cave,
It's foggy
climb
as fuck.
Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that where they go when they're training, like?
That's
Curious to
still
know
gnawing
about that,
you.
actually.
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Oh, is he basically saying, like, what's the point in those trials? Because even the ones who come back, the majority of them die. Well, maybe, because if it wasn't for the trial, the ones who did chain get through the transmutation without dying would probably just, there'd be a lot more of an attrition rate, maybe. I don't know. He's got a point, though, I guess, to a degree, you know what I mean?
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
Okay,
Alright.
can we,
I'm taking the tiller, though.
can I loot?
Because...
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
There we go. Where's the hag body? Nice! See, how is he? Man, they have got better eyes, didn't they? Because I can't see the cave. Let alone the entrance. We'll have a little chill out. You can be the designated driver for once, mate. I'll have a beer.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Money sauce.
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Argumentative.
It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
He's foggy as hell, isn't he?
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
We got real drainers, have we? Some drainies in the water.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Lambert's argumentative, isn't he, though? As soon as he mentioned the boat, dude's like, what the fuck, bro? You're not on my fucking boat. I won't fucking have you it next time you can swim, you cunt. He's like, dude's right ready for a fight every time. You make that sword, why you got a problem with it?
Taverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Do you make these eggs?
I
Why?
know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or
Chill.
you'll wake old spear tip?
You're pricklier than Yen, right?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
I'd say it's an illusion. He sounds ethereal, disembodied.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always.
Well,
Fine.
that's how you get to become a pro loot goblin fella. You gotta do the old looksies.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh shit.
I like that silver.
Jeez, I'm getting fucking fucked up. Jesus Christ, I know I was struggling so much there. God damn.
Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
I mean, this dude's just a prick. That's what I say. He's worse. He sounds like he's a yank as well.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble White Wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Also, the Foglets, like, created an illusion of him, like, so they must have seen him drowned. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, look at that castle over there. Oh, now I'm really curious about going over there. I want to look. I want to look. Okay, let's quickly save the game. We're gonna have a look, man. Fuck it. Water's quite shallow here as well, so it's actually really shallow here. I don't think it's actually that deep over there, actually. Might be in the real center, maybe in the middle, but it doesn't seem like it goes that deep, which always makes me feel better because I don't like it. Fuck was that? What was that? Oh shit. Fucking deer scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's a raid. Get your ghostly cheeks clapped. What was that noise? Oh, was that my trap disappearing? That's cool. Dude, even these like back alley places are really intriguing to me in this game. I just want to explore them all. Nice. Ooh. Nearly missed that. Enhanced deuterium bomb or delirium or whatever it's called. A bomb though, we got an enhanced bomb. Let's have a look at that armor that we just picked up as well. Yeah, it's no good. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Worth it. Totally worth it. Can we get Roach out here? I'm curious to see what's up there as well. Hey! Muggle! Muggles here! Alright, let's go have a little look up here, see what this is then. You can put your fucking sword away now, dude. Oh shit. Lots of walls. It's just a dead end. Walls everywhere. Can you get up there? Don't. Actually, you might be able to if you come from around the back, maybe. Okay. Could have literally just walked around and didn't realise how close the end was. Alright, quick save. We're gonna meditate. fucking dodgy stomach today, man. Man's hitting the pond. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this mission with Lambert then. We've been fucking around for ages now, haven't we? Come on then, dickface. Let's do this. How did he run up here, did he? Because I came up here. Okay. Come on then, mate. It's like boats have washed up in here as well. Is this where we come when we're becoming a Witcher then, yeah? The final trial. Go through the cave. It was getting very dark. Oh, this looks like it's a big cave. This looks like a very big cave. I know I'm going to the right, but I want to have a look over the left. So this game rewards exploration, man. What's the designs just, thank you, bro. The design of the environment's just so good that it makes you want to explore them. Like, there's reward in the exploration itself, let alone finding things. Why is he telling me to go back out the cave? Look. Why is he doing that? He's trying to get me to go round. Is it? He's freaked out, hasn't he? It's like old Tom Tom. And then they used to fucking freak out and keep trying to redirect every few minutes.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A Witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
He really didn't bend down to help him at all then, did he?
Come on, let's go.
If that dude had to actually jump higher than he would have if he wasn't there then, because Geralt basically got down on his knee. He like got down on his knee like this and went like that. Where like the ledge is like about what? A foot lower. So the dude had to jump up to Geralt's hand for him to go, oh, there we go, instead of like reaching down to him like. What's that? Honeysuckle. I ain't seen any of that for a while. Oh, I forgot to finish off the map down there by the looks of it. I can see the void of eternity.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Am I scared of the spear tip now then? Whatever the fuck it is. Must be seriously dangerous for new recruits then if like 2 seasoned witches are like, wait, let's not, like, you know, let's not get a bit too hasty. Nice. Superior Golden Oriole, was he? What was that?
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror, for it would make you even nastier.
Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
What is he? I can't tell if that's the stomps of something big or the gurgles of a large fucking creature. Or the grumbles, should I say. Bummy. Let's have a look over here first. You nothing for me, eh? You got nothing for me? Alrighty. I guess we're heading deeper.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Right. Nice warm Christmassy vibe would have been nice.
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Is it a giant? Can't see what it is. Old spear tip.
Just an element of surprise.
Can we kill him?
You miss me, horse son?
Fuck all, man. Got him, you big bastards. So he's just a Cyclops then?
You gonna live?
Probably.
I love how your face looks after you've took your potions.
Let's get outta here.
Look at it, man. Looks fucking dope.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Blow me on. What's that in there then? Let's have a little rest, get us some swallow back. Oh!
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Took a pitchfork in the gut from a kid. So I wonder where that other exit went then, down there somewhere. Okay, alright, cool, let's go. To the Circle of Elements.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Going back to his friends, isn't he? Gonna be calling for backup.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
I like the way that quite a lot of the trolls though try to genuinely be like sort of civilized with you, like, you know, like, can like we talk about this? Can you like just fuck off? This is our area. Will be cool if you just do one, like. Oh. Sorry. Just checking something. Oh, fucking hell, man. Keep fucking minimizing OBS. There we go. Alright, cool. Stop messing with me. Just want to get to the circle.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do. Thing three do.
Say one thing and do another, basically.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
I could fuck those guys up. Alright, level 10s. Piece of piss, mate. Uh-oh.
We walk throws. Yours goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen
Understand it?
what we trolls come know the Witcher say castle. Rocks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'll say, like, you know, they're basically saying, we don't come and fuck with your shit, even though there's lots of nice rocks there. Like, maybe we can do a deal and say, oh, what about we, bro? You bring you a nice rock.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches say strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher says monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
I think the trolls are kind of cute in this game, I do.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees?
We smash!
We'll leave our swords, come back for them later. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Oh, balsals. Ooh, don't like these. I didn't want to kill him though.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
True. The trolls, most of the trolls I've come into contact with are so chill.
Well, we made it.
No denying that.
What's that tower there? That doesn't look like it's part of the castle.
Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Cheers, mate, 'cause I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Geralt, how'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Wow, you just put the phylactery inside there. Tried to ignite that and he put the phylactery inside it.
Alright, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Jesus Christ. Fair play though, you know, they were robbing him, weren't they really? Mackenzie, welcome to the stream. How goes it for you today?
Wow. Truly great story.
Welcome.
Isn't it?
Hope you're all good.
Splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny.
Tired but good.
My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers.
2 secs.
But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
2 secs. Sorry about that. Sorting my dog out at dinner. Sorting the dog's dinner. Didn't know, sorry, let's go.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club
Sharp
takes,
back clubs.
And home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
It's like their brains really hurt, don't they? Just to talk to people. Gonna gonna stay here a bit. Yeah, let's have a look around, man.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
I'm sorry, I really probably should have just gone straight back with him. But I'm just curious, man. The area's nice. Let's go up here anyway with my sword now. Fuck them. Fuck them trolls! Fuck them trolls! It's a good old view. It's a good old view. I wonder if you can slide down here. Uh oh. I need to go through the fucking cave. Oh, dude.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Nice. Ignition intensity increased. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, when I was down there, I was down there and I looked and I was thinking, I wonder if you could come up here. I saw this piece of wood. That made me think you can. Obviously you can. I'm curious about trying the... It was like another way, wasn't there? Oh, wait, what? Just brings you straight back round to there, doesn't it? Okay. I thought it might have been like another exit or entrance, like a lower down one. So that's a place you can't get back to again, can you? You can only get up there with in that mission, I would assume. Oh, it was nice of him to leave the boat, wasn't he? That was nice of him. Alright, let's have a look around this area where we haven't been. I want to go up here. So, question is, would I needed to have been out in the cave to do that? I don't think I can go up here, can I? How would I get to there then? Is that inside the cave, that? I ain't gonna be able to get back up to that spot though, no, am I? No, 46.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude.
Loading back on that side before I drop down, see if I can access
was the key to finding the young woman.
access that space from
Geralt
there.
needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Good night, Craig. Shut up, Elsie. Can I go across this way, maybe, to it?
Turn back or go forth.
We got monsters, we got monsters. What are you barking at, else? Shut up. Come on, there's multiple of those things around here, isn't there? It's up there I need to get, yeah.
Any shortcuts?
No, but devils play past here. Fuck. Fuck you. I don't think he wants to fight. Still like the bitch. Sorry, laddie. Where's your guts? Where's your That's the weapons repair kit, enhanced white honey. Was that the secret then, was it? Yes, it was, yeah. Okay. Cool. We're like proper in the wilds here, aren't we? Wyverns look fucking cool as fuck, man. Really like their design. I like the way they got like the stunted tail as well. It's almost like a... It looks like a bird's tail without feathers almost to a degree. Probably a little bit longer like, but when it's in the air, that's what it looks like anyway. Can we like run all the way down the edge here back to the castle, do you reckon? I think we probably could, you know. I'm doing... Oh, shit, I kind of want to go over here, though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back to the boat, man. Because I really would like to... Oh. It's a bit... It's a little bit woo, a little bit woo. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Just get wee boat, shall we? Just get wee boat. You mean you can't do that now? What, jump? What the fuck is the matter with you? What do you mean I can't do that now? It's just like, no. At this moment in time, Geralt is unable to jump. Water's beautiful though. Rapid acceleration. It's like we've got an engine on it. Yeah, you can see the bottom all the way, can't you? Doesn't appear there's anything good in the water either. What's that? Is that a painting? What the hell? They decided not to paint the picture then and fucked it unless they got it. I bet they probably got it. It is the world of The Witcher. I sat down to fucking paint a picture and then some neckers came along and just munched on them. Okay, a little bit further up coast. Oh, them are big bears. Lots of bears as well. Okay. What the fuck is that? A lesson? Oh wait, I've fought one of these before, yeah. Falcon Punch! The death animation's awesome. When we get there. No good, no good. That's decent. No good. There was nothing of note there really, was that all really? Nothing too special. Let's go check these buildings out here. That's a mountain, that is. So did somebody used to live here then or something? Or were these just storehouses? Or are they just like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like forward operating bases, so to speak, kind of thing. They're no good. I hate those as well, the way they look. Like you got mittens on. Hey up, Roach, always there.
That's it, Roach.
Knackers. Really misty up there? It's just mistier at this end of the lake in general, isn't it? Is there any other places I can go? I kind of want to go here, man. Let's have a beeline up there. I'm curious. Oh, actually, we got something for the horse as well, didn't we? I think. Enhanced racing saddle. What we got on at the moment? 55 stamina. That's 40. It's not as good then, is it? Zirconian blindness. Ooh, reduces the horse's fear level. That's good. That's bloody brilliant, that is. Yeah, let me go up there. That's very steep.
Move it.
Very steep indeed. Dude, the bears look humongous, don't they? Oh, let me piss one off.
Come on.
How do we get up there? Oh, we need to go all the way around, don't we? No shortcuts. No, all the way around by the looks of it. Come on, you stupid horse.
Let's go.
And this is really fucking middle of nowhere, isn't it? Are we closer to that main one now then? Oh, we're actually by the main fucking castle.
Come on, Roach.
I thought it looked familiar when it was coming up there then. Yeah, the whole area. This must have just been an incredible, like just a big fortified valley, hasn't it? I got tricked. I thought that was a new cave entrance. Game got me!
I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Maybe I'm gonna have to come here. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me how he just launched at me.
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. His screams must carry.
Oh shit, that dude exploded. Did I, I've got any, I've got weapon repair kits, haven't I? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, good. Kill. Kill. I don't know if I should have just, like, come back here. Like, is this a mission? Fuck it, though. We'll just have a little look around. Might as well. Some good stuff here. So it's no good, though. Oh. 256 to 312. What the fuck? When did I switch that round? Dumb fuck. I was just thinking that. Wait a minute. What happened to my Ursine sword? Thought I was getting robbed then. What's this?
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons, more like. Some contraption. Broken.
I wonder if this was part of a mission or it was just like, you know, a little thing to find. You know, 'cause we've got plenty of stuff to do in this area, so... You know, there might be one of these missions things is here.
Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest.
Some good bits and pieces.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Much worse as well, isn't it, for having really good sense of smell as well.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Okay. Yeah. Don't know if it... Right, let's bounce. Well, I'm not sure if we'll have to come back here, but that was worth coming at least. Let's get ourselves a little rest. We're nearly level 24 as well. Let's go. We should unlock our new slot then as well, and we can spend those ability points on something then, can't we? Because there's a couple of things that I wanted to unlock, but it was like I didn't have the slot, and I didn't really want to remove any of my other abilities to fill that slot. So okay. See? Exploration is rewarded, man. I love it. Not just for the fact of it's enjoyable to explore in this game, you know.
Faster.
You do get rewarded for it as well. Definitely see the difference in the Roach Sphere then. It's coming in, but it wasn't having that shoot. Like that, like quick shoot up, quick move up that it has initially. Terrible sentence there, but whatever, we'll go with it. And look at the freaking holes in the castle wall there. Dude, the fortress is a mess, isn't it? And do all the way around. Can we possibly get up this way? Don't think so. Well, looks like there's oil in the water. Where are we going? I think we probably would have been better cutting up through the woods there, actually.
Let's go.
This is probably going to be all too steep to get around. Yep. that a waterfall over there? Gotta have a little look. So many bears around here. The iron mine. Oh, it's on a waterfall. Pussy. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I didn't want to fight, but you guys started it. Sorry, lads. Do apologise. That means little to your neighbour. Sorry. Is this the mine? This isn't a mine. It's just a fucking tunnel. Oh. Where's this taking me? I don't know, but I'm gonna have a look. Sorry, I'm kind of just like doing exploring around, guys, but ish fun.
An
Guessing
iron
this
mine.
is the mine.
Completed centuries ago.
Oh, it's fucking dark.
Something behind these roots.
Fuck is that? Ooh, I think I'm ready to fight him. We'll stay out of there for a little bit, then we'll come back there. That's somewhere we'll come back when we can deal with him. Still level 17. We could probably deal with it, but we'll go back there. No, it'd be a decent fight. Probably enough of a level gap though where he could just like one tap us. Wow, this area is beautiful where they live in it, the witches. Wow. It's pretty huge as well, man. It's like a big area as well, man. Ooh. Let's go there. Well, this is the way we gotta go. Dude, I legit had Igneon, what the fuck? Just clattering through him like they're nothing. Oh. How do we get up there? Get my way, goat, deer, thing. What's that stuff? Oh, it's honeysuckle. Looks different. So many stunning views this area has. Before we go in there, I'll have a look up here. Where's he taking me? Some sort of clearing down there, doesn't it? Just harpies. Is there nothing interesting around here?
Damn it.
I never bothered about fighting them. The fuck is this area?
It's cold. Unnaturally cold. Medallion's jumping. Boulder must be saturated with magic. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
How do I use the eye now?
Dried needles. Juniper or thuja. Mage's notes. Which is a bit archaic, but still
Lesbeth,
intelligible.
I'm very flattered by your interest in my humble greenhouse and naturally will describe to you how it works. Believe me, I've nothing better to do here. The witches being witches are light, tight-lipped, and even when they do finally say something, it's rarely anything very interesting. But enough of my complaints, let's return to the greenhouse. Greenhouse is of course merely a term of convenience, for this construction does not require any structure that could be called a house. It consists of 3 monoliths made of magic absorbent stone, basalt is best, or porphyry, but granite will do in a pinch. The monoliths must be arranged in a triangle and then charged with energy from the elements of fire and water. Since the triangle has 3 vertices, there is no way to lay out the powers symmetrically, and that is precisely the point. The unstable arrangement will strive towards equilibrium according to the principle of conservation of magic energy. Heat is a side effect of this process, and so, as they say in Beauclair, voila, within the triangle, conditions become like those of a greenhouse, favourable for the cultivation of exotic plants. 2 last remarks. First, charging all 3 monoliths with the same element will accomplish nothing. The arrangement will be stable and there will be no flow of energy. Second, the arrangement will naturally lose its charge over time and thus must be checked upon regularly, especially bearing in mind that once equilibrium is achieved, the temperature will fall and heavy precipitation will result, following the ancient principle quod magica facit natura laxit. That will have to do for now. Your Hieronymus. P.S. Perhaps by the way of thanks you could come visit me. True, the witches have made me swear on all that is holy not to reveal where Kaer Morhen lies. But you, my dear Lesbeth, can be trusted.
Gotta hit 2 stones with Igni and 1 with Ard. Piece of cake.
What is this quest on? Should I be doing this right now? I don't think it would let me do it if it was like something that was important that I needed to start somewhere else, would it? It turned out that every area, even the area in Kierman in place, which one would think Geralt knows by heart, can have a great many interesting undiscovered phenomena. Not far from the keep, Geralt came across an area where the weather differed remarkably from those surroundings. He decided to investigate what sort of forces were at work. Alright, I guess we can do it, man. What was it? Two igni, one odd, did he say? Didn't he? Sent out Igni? What the fuck? Dude. Well, that's on now, so... Oh, shit! Oh, bro, come off it. Fucked up on my dragon vest grenades. Whoa, way, oh, way. Where you going, fella?
Even exotic herbs could grow in this temperature. Boulders form a triangle, affecting the magic aura. Thing is, who arranged them? Couldn't have been Lambert.
Why? So is that done then, that mission? Return to the site of the anomaly in a few days. Okay. Let's go help you, and if the difference in the weather as soon as you come out of there. It's looking pretty badass now, I must say, especially with that what's it called? Especially with that Zircanian horse blinders on. Flickery sky. I really am curious about going up to this place though as well. Fucking miles away from it now, man. Jesus Christ. If I go off that way and come down there, it'll probably be quicker, yeah. I'll go off to my right instead of going left. If it's passable. Hey, what are you doing, Roach? Well, them legs down. What entrance is? Oh. I thought it was for a split second, and I was like, it looks darker though, so maybe it's not.
Run, Roach.
Oh, come on, bro. That water's not that deep. Really? I can walk across it, fella. Oh, you're such a dickhead horse, you know.
Faster.
Yeah, we need to just go up this way, don't we, I think, and then try and... we heading the right way? Can we break
Take it
up?
easy.
No. Oh shit, it's all up there.
Giddy up.
Is it even possible? I think we might be able to actually. Just leave the bed. Bear, I wanted to leave you, man. You was sleeping. I was cool with that. Dude, riding the horse in these little areas sometimes is so annoying. Oh man, this is like a whole new castle. It's like a little small fortress of its own, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, that would be incredibly defensible. Like, this would be a hard place to get into, you know what I mean? You're talking like pretty much impassable land here for any sort of an army. You know, you could get units across, but impassable for like a large force which would be kind of forced into this area here. You know, you could probably get units up here as well, and then they'd just be like, man, that'd be rough. Be a rough attack.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Single bastions.
Come on. Nice. So what was this before it became like the Witcher School then? Surely all of this wasn't built just for that, like, you know, maybe it was like an ancient kingdom or something, or seat of a king or a lord or some, you know, some warrior then like, you know, then it wasn't, and the witches moved in, or you know, maybe it was seemed more appropriate for the witches back in the day because there were a lot more of them, maybe. Let's have a meditation. Oh, now I've leveled up. Have I got more? Oh, 26. Oh, I thought it was 24, man. Gotta go up onto the walls.
See a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
How do I use the lamp though now? Do I need to equip it, do I? Dude, stop throwing them, man, and get the fucking... Now you want to fetch the lampet, you fucking dickhead? Have you just wasted my bombs? You blew it.
Bones of a child. Wonder how they got here.
Pitchforks as well. Right, let's use it down here, maybe. Wow, nice climbing, bro. I feel like that's gonna kill me if I jump down there. It's totally not jank. I hear the spirits. Whoa.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Damn.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now
And
take
how
off
fucked up is that?
bandage.
That's fucked up.
Get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
You big meanie.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Looks like rain.
What's that supposed to be?
I mean, was there another one nearby then?
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
You're just a big weenie. A big weenie. What's that on for? Varian's journal.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Fuckers.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Where's his remains? Oh, that's his remains up there, yeah. Well, why has he got pitchforks in him then? Was he killed by monster farmers or something? What the fuck? Or like, did he not live up to what he was supposed to, and they were just like, you know what, just fucking get rid, like, you know what I mean?
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
That's not better than. Oh, well, can I use the lamp on that? I did that anyway, but I suppose I had to do the other stuff first.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouth shut.
Pitchfork.
Why does
No
his skeleton
complete without one?
What, the villagers came? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense to what happened in the cartoon, didn't it? Because the villagers attacked the Kaer Morhen, didn't they? His skeleton looks a lot bigger than he did in his ghost form. Just taking his cup out. What's up, piece of chocolate? I picked up his remains, haven't I? Oh, don't tell me that's bug now. So I picked his remains up. I hope that hasn't bugged. Shit. Maybe if I come out. Bury the boys' remains. And some lower level raves. Wow, that was lovely.
Take care, kid.
Oh, poor kid. So villagers killed the kid then, I guess. Guess that's how it went down. So I couldn't get up then.
Wraiths. I'll try to stop you.
Well, I already got rid of the body though.
Damn, you're ugly.
Alright, let's get out of here. definitely worth exploring some of them places. I feel like there's other places to go around here, though. Fuck off. Map seems to freak out. What the hell? I still feel like I need to go there, though. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I gotta. It's doing my head in too much. I need to watch something in these little spots. Come on, Roach, you drunkard.
Come on.
Let's put a marker down there for me. Okay. Need to get on the other side of the river, really, don't we? Kidding me?
Take it easy.
Fucking horse is so jank. See if I can even get to this thing from this direction. Yeah, I think I can. It looks like the ground's a lot level round by the river at least. Seems to be a bit of a plateau at the top of these cliffs as well, doesn't there? What's that? Spring grape. To put that trap on. Oh shit! Bye bye now. Have a lovely time. Dude got launched, bro. Yeeted and deleted. Water's not too deep, though. This is definitely wanted to come on the boat, I think. What was that? Oh, nice, a waterfall inside a cave. I wonder if that loops back round to there. Don't think I can climb back up there, can I? Go have a look. Actually, I think I probably can climb back up there. I'm enjoying this whole like a full-on exploration here. Like we're totally off the beaten track. We're not path. We're not doing like we are kind of doing missions as well. But we're just we're just doing some adventuring, innit? Corhane. Bering. Oh, is that blade? One way in, one way out, yeah? Oh wait, what's up there? I can see the sky up there. Hold up, let's have a look at that then. Berenga's Black. That was that one that was, we saw the notes about it, yeah? Close these up a little bit, man. I'd imagine it would have been a silver sword, yeah. Berenga's blade. Looks like a beast. Guess it's a steel sword then. Woven steel sword enhanced. Required level 21. Where's that then? Berengan blade. Damn, that's a big boy. Level 30 for the Ursine Superior Sword, yeah? Okay. We'll find it somewhere. That's worth that then. That was definitely worth it. I feel like there's like I can go up there, man.
Too far afield, this.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm leaving. There's a lot of fucking droners there then. Nah, thank you, mate. Nah, thank you. Oh, it's bouncing. I don't think we're going to be able to get up there anyway because it moved us back where we were, so that sucks. Because there's obviously like a little building there or something, isn't there? Why would they put it there if you can't get to it? Uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't a wasted journey though, because we found that cave. You know, we didn't even know that was there. That's why I feel like exploration is useful on this game, because, like, you know, even if there's nothing there on the map, there's stuff there sometimes. Not even marked. So wait a minute, what's the difference here? Because I've got two for Yennefer, I think, haven't I? same thing, isn't it? I think. No black bears. Yeah, he's still waiting for me. Or she's still waiting for me. I keep calling Roach a he. I think it's just a name. I know it's because you know what he calls all his horses Roach, but it seems like a boy's name. I felt when this place was like in good condition, and if there was a fucking army, you know, garrisoned here, it's quite impenetrable. Well, let's go and give her an hand then, shall we? The tree's pretty. Remind me a little bit of a weirwood tree then. It's the wrong colour. This is what we need, a game like this, yeah, set in, like, I would love it. Obviously, let's ignore Cyberpunk. I would love it if CD Projekt Red had the hands of a Game of Thrones game and it looked and played like this, but was a Game of Thrones game, and oh my god, that would be so fucking awesome. Like, I really want somebody to make a good open world RPG, a good open world action RPG for Game of Thrones. Is there a big motif on that wall, was there? Oh, is it a witcher fighting a monster, is he? Whoa.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
That scared me.
Damn crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the
Me?
third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right.
So she's quite watching
First,
though,
we
isn't
must
she?
finish our
She's a bit of
preparations.
a bitch, isn't she, Jennifer?
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
Don't go to
Yes, I
the
know.
lighthouse in
Lost your
Novigrad.
memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
She sees the bed, all she thinks is Geralt
Splendid.
clapping
On to more
Triss's
pressing matters.
cheeks.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the Sage and Not-So-Sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
She's so feisty.
Alright. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel and then selecting from the quick access menu. To use the item, press a hold. Ba-dum. Okay. Bummer. I'll do. Nothing over here? Orkily dorkily.
Got a signal.
I bet it's Uma.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in balance. Not much left of that world.
Okay.
See you later, Vesemir. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
She's Uma, isn't he?
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Yeah, obviously not Siri.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Good talk.
So do I.
Agreed.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
It's obvious to see him. What am I doing now then?
Pulse weak, but regular.
Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
Oh.
Signal's growing stronger.
It's gotta be.
Can't be far now.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Can't be far now. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer.
Look at the fire.
Warmer.
Now look here.
Hot.
So I'll just stay here for a second and maybe initiate something. I feel like fucking Yennefer's gonna do some fucked up shit to this little dude.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
I don't understand what he tinted. I don't know what he wants me to do now.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Find the source of the magical disturbance using the Protestiquisitor.
Hold this.
I am?
No reaction to dimeridium.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
Should I just go back to Yennefer,
Hot.
should I? I don't think I should.
Shit. Lost the signal. Nothing here. I wonder what I'm doing wrong there then. Let's just go back just in case, but I don't think that's the deal.
Geralt,
Randovid wants me to find Philippa. I want to talk about the past, the well done. Yeah, wanted to talk about me and Trish. Our encounter with the Djinn, feel any effects?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Yo, sit on my face.
Thanks, Yen. See you later. Nothing here.
What the fuck is the crack there then, like? It's obvious that it's Uma. Makes sense as well, because obviously what happened to him, I think it was to do with that mage. It looks like the gauntlet he's got on his wrist, that mage had on as well.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Look. Like that?
Can't be far now.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Definitely getting weaker, isn't it?
Look at the fire.
It's like he gets brighter and louder.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I put it away and talk to him.
Can we talk?
Okay, I guess not.
So long. Getting
Yes?
warmer.
What is it, Wolf?
Warmer. Hot. See you later, Vesemir.
He's getting my nerves out.
Warmer. Hot.
Let's just leave it out a bit, standing here, see if he does something. A Quisitor.
Pretty, isn't it? Interesting.
This is given to you on your
Not
property.
afraid
Then
of someone.
activate it. Head back to where the says and so on. Just giving square as you're near the object marker. Start exploring the highlighted area on your minimap until the signal grows louder.
Hold this.
Oh, it's the boxes to the left, man.
No reaction to Dimeridium.
Ah, there you are.
Fucking idiots.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Looking like Stewie Griffin.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Punches him in the face.
Look
Didn't
at
react quick enough. Think fast. Let her know we've dealt with it. Swords are looking pretty badass, man, I must say. Almost looks like I've got a gun blade with the way the one's got that, like, almost like scissor handle clipper, like, kind of thing, like, on the side of it.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes,
I was
so...
going to say, we don't know
Please.
either.
Lambert is mean, not stupid.
True.
Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
They sound like they're speaking Welsh.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
So I should...
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree, Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course, they are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Me? Is that what she calls him? Gwynblade? That's sick. What's that, like Twin Blade?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
I can't help but think he's cute, man.
All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Oh, has he got a little toy car? Or toy horse on his hip? Toy car, like there's cars. Oh, is that you? What's up? Did you get woke up then, did ya? It's got a little ball on a pillar.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got grumpy, ain't he?
Got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Come on, let's just stay here. Play some Gwen, get pissed, eat some cheese. Sounds like a decent night, actually, though. What do I do?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
I just noticed that my hair's
And what
back.
are we
isn't
up
it?
to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Sounds great.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
The man's gonna blast in a minute. 60 seconds in. Geralt is shredded at it. Oh my god, man. The tatties again. But your tits away, Jennifer. What's going on with the wolves? What was that to signify that it was hunting down?
Well,
the
lovebirds
deer?
decided to join us.
As in
Enjoy
Yennefer.
yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Hey, let's go.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan. Oh ho ho! Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into
Sounds
the
like a
garden.
session.
Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Oh, so it
Alchemist
was
come out
like
of it
he
all
was
right?
tripping himself.
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving us trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
I don't like killing the trolls, oh man, because they're all chill.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Ooh.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
That's fair. Come on, that's fair. That's how it works with Christmas and birthday presents, isn't it?
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses.
Maybe not
but
Christmas,
only-
birthday presents.
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years. What are the chances Uma will survive?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great.
Oh.
But we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years.
I think I want to get a new case because I like the colour of my phone.
Wary?
This
That's not the
case-
problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Yo, she needs to stop telling me what to do, you know. Telling you. This is why I like Triss more, man.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about?
Sound like
Yen's
white
gone
claw.
to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
He's loving it. Hey, Geralt. He's like, yeah, with the boys. Lads, 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 lads. Is that? Oh, he's... Does he just move around the table? Yeah, yeah. So, this Samavilla. Let's have some fun. How about a round of cards?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you
She's
ever
trouble,
lay
I
off
think.
again?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. It's always
It's
been.
true. They're not wrong.
two
You know what I mean?
goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years
I
ago?
don't trust Lambert either,
when the
though,
snow
man.
stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins.
he's
Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour.
To the brim.
Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Let's have some fun. I think it's time to get to
All
bed.
right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Stumble into bed now. Come here, Yen. Come here, darling. You're sleeping under the bed. What the fuck?
Damn. What a dream.
Wow. Nobody woke me up. Bastards. Well, it looks like Uma's back. This is not good either.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening? Yes. We talked about Uma till late. So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower. No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term? Relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
So is he like what?
Wait,
was he a kid then,
why
50 years
couldn't
ago, that dude?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for
Or
the
it
trial
might have been when
are
they're last
strongly
children,
reactive.
actually, so
They
he
must
might
be
be well
administered
older than
immediately after they're brewed.
70, 80.
Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's
Oh, so
body.
Geralt's about
How do you
98,
figure the
99
proportions?
in this game.
Performed a series of
Where
complex
Vesemir?
calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Jesus Christ. Between 300 and 350 years old, Vesemir is. Damn, son! Okay. I'm gonna call it there, though. I've enjoyed that, man. I fucking love playing this game. Well, we're getting close to the levels where we... I think 24, actually. Or is it 34 when we can start playing the DLC? Well, I can't wait to check out the DLC as well. I'm gonna have a look online whether it's... Is it one of those where it's probably best to play through the main story and then go to the DLC? I'll see. But yo, thanks to everybody who's on game today, guys. I do appreciate it. I might be back later. Alright? But thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Ta-ra now.